Amir Ali Shah to bowl the second over. The Madras Rhinos will definitely look to, restrict runs in the power play. That will definitely help them towards the death overs. So initially in the first 5 overs, if Madras Rhinos can restrict the batting team, it will be useful for them. At the other end, the UFO will look to capitalize these 5 overs, which can help them to get to a good score in the first 5 overs, and they can capitalize in the last in the death overs. Wide delivery, that's an egg. They go for a single and a wide to start with for Amir, and they'll get 2 runs of the very first ball. Madras Rhinos will definitely look to bowl more on the off stump, so that that will restrict runs. They'll try to restrict runs by bowling on the offside. He's flicked it. It won't carry to the mat. They'll go for a single to mid-on. In fact, there are 2 slips in for Amir, and this particular delivery they have put point back into the circle. There's just one slip in place. Shot down the ground. Great shot. That's good. That's a boundary. A good shot. It's signal 6. That's a fine shot from Abin. His second boundary, and he's batting really well. He's definitely looking to capitalize the power play for the UFO. Good comeback from Amir. He's bowling really well here. After conceding that 6, he's bowled well. He's got the length. He's pulled the length back, and he's bowled really well. He's definitely going to look to restrict runs this over. He's already conceded a 6 here, so he will look to pull the length back and restrict the batsman for runs. Oh, that's well bowled. A good take by the keeper. There was the ball kept low, and there was not much bounce in this particular delivery. Onto the bats. They'll go for a single. It's signal leg byes. Amir has come back really well after conceding that 6. He's bowled really well. So final delivery of the second over. Shot is played well. They go for a quick single. A throw at the keeper's end, but the batsman is safe. At the end of the second over, it's 18 for no loss, UFO. A good start from the UFO. They've got 18 runs of the first 2 overs, and they'll definitely look to capitalize the power play and if they can do that, it will definitely help them post a big score. At the end of 2 overs, the score is 18 for no loss. Whenever the ball has gone down the leg, both the batsmen have capitalized and they have waited for a four. At the end of the That's flicked down the leg. The ball is racing away, but the man does really well to stop it. They'll get two. Definitely the Madras Rhinos will look to bowl tight, keeping the ball on the offside, which will definitely help them. That's a good shot. But they'll get only a single, as there is a man at long off. Both the batsmen are definitely going to look for the big shot. Oh, that's great bowling. Excellent bowling from Vinod. So there has not been a boundary in this particular over also. Great bowling in the past 2 overs by both the spinners for the Madras Rhinos. This time goes big. All the way for 6 from Devin. Great shot. Down the ground, straight down the ground, he's hit it. Not a better place to hit a shot in the cricket field. Fine shot from Devin. That's a great hit. We were telling about that particular boundary coming in a short while, and it has come here. This time on the leg. They'll get a single. In fact, it's a leg by signal by the umpire. They have got the required boundary in this over. They'll look to consolidate singles. Oh, lucky edge for the batsman. They come back for a second. This is turning out to be a costly over for Vinod. Nearly 10 runs conceded. He's pulled up, straight up in the air. Oh, the man's put it down. Second drop chance in the last 2 overs for the Madras Rhinos. At the end of the 8th over, the score is 59 for 1, the UFO. Definitely in the next 2 overs, the UFO will look to consolidate, maybe get at least 15 runs, and get to launch from there on. The UFO have built their innings really well. Getting those quick singles, quick doubles whenever required, and going for the one big shot, which has definitely helped them, maintain a run rate of more than 7. So this will definitely help them going into the death overs in a short while. Dhanasegar to start to bowl his first over. So the Madras Rhinos are completely attacking with spin over here. He goes down the ground. Oh, the Smithfield. That's a boundary for UFO. That was a good shot from Devin. Oh, Abin has batted really well over here. Oh, it's ball well. A good comeback from Dhanasegar. Oh, he's given gone. He's given leg before wicket. Dhanasegar has struck for the Madras Rhinos. So at the end of 8.3 overs, the score is 63 for 2, and the UFO have lost their second wicket. Abhind has to walk back after a well played innings. He's batted really well from the start, consolidated with the singles, and got boundaries at regular intervals. So with the settled batsman losing his wicket, definitely the UFO will look to consolidate singles. So with Divin at the other end playing 13 balls, definitely Al-Amin will look to give him strike and play a few balls, settle, and then launch the rocket from there on. Dhanasegar has provided that important breakthrough for the Madras Rhinos. Oh, that's well played. Gets a single. Al-Amin is off the mark in his very first ball. The Madras Rhinos are definitely looking to put pressure by bowling spin at both the ends, and they hope that this will definitely come good for them. So both long on and deep in wicket have gone deep into the boundary. In fact, the deep in wicket is slightly finer. Oh, that's good bowling. He bowled a wider line in order to uh, give the batsman not much space so that he can free his arms. Oh, once again beaten. He's tossing the ball up in the air. He's bowling wider lines, which has proven good for the Madras Rhinos. At the end of the ninth over, the score is 64 for 2, the UFO.
புரியல என்னது வெப் ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் தான்
The UFO will definitely look to take their time with the new batsman at the other end. They will look to play those singles, maybe consolidate, take their time, and maybe at the end of the 14th over, 13th or 14th over, they look to accelerate. Amir Ali Shah to continue. Oh, he's got in a bat. Appeal from the bowler. Looks to be height. So after bowling nearly 4 overs with the spinners, the Madras Rhinos have returned to the medium pacer. Amir. This is a good strategy from Madras Rhinos, mixing up the bowling. He's played it. Good shot. Fine shot. They'll get a single. The Madras Rhinos have ensured that down the ground they have fielders both long on and long off. So this has ensured that down the ground they don't give any boundaries. The strategy is working well for the Madras Rhinos up to now. At the other end, good consolidation. The UFO are really doing well with the consolidation process.
No need.
He's played down the ground for a single. This is great approach by the UFO. First innings.
No need.
Come on, bye. US one, bye.
If they can get these singles for a few overs, definitely it's going to help them, go for those big shots towards the end.
வேணாமா என்ன பண்ற மாமா பாப்பு எந்திரிக்கலையா பாப்பு இன்னைக்கு அதெல்லாம் இப்பதான் எவ்வளவு பண்ணிருப்போம் இதெல்லாம் புதுசா
good take by the keeper. He nearly saved 4 runs there.
கஷ்டவர்கார் மாதிரி பேசியிருக்கேன் என்ன எங்க நைனா மாதிரி பேசியிருக்கேன் தாரிகோட நைனா மாதிரி பேசியிருக்கேன்
Madras Rhinos will definitely look to reduce the extras as much as they can.
புரியலமா விட்டு கேக்குது எனக்கு இது ஹாரியோட நம்பர் என் ஃபோன் வந்து லைவ்ல இருக்கு
this time they steal a single
அப்புறம் நான் நீ ஃபுல்லா ஃபோன் பண்ணலன்னு சொல்லி என் பாப்பு ஃபீல்
it's a good call from the non striker. In fact they have not committed for the single.
சும்மா நடிக்காதடி நீ பண்ணவேடி எனக்கு தெரியும் நான் ஒரு ஹாஃப் டே ஃபோன் பண்ணலனாலே என் பாப்பு எவ்வளவு ஃபீல் பண்ணனும்னு எனக்கு தெரியும் சரிடி நான் ஒரு மாசம் நான் நேர்ல வரல
they've gone for the DRS for the wide
போன்ல வாங்க இல்ல பாப்பு இனிமே தான் சாப்பிடணும் நீங்க ஃப்ரெஷ் ஆயிட்டீங்களா இல்லையா ஏம்மா மணி ஆச்சு அவன் நான் தூங்கிட்டு இருக்கீல சரி எந்திரிங்க எந்திரிச்சு ஃப்ரெஷ் ஆகுங்க ஏதாவது இந்த நம்பருக்கு ஃபோன் அடிங்க சரியா
the UFO have gone for a DRS
ஷாப்ல இருந்து
for a white call.
எனக்கு ஷூட் ஆரம்பிச்சிச்சு நான் அதுல இருக்கேன் கேமரால இருக்கேன் சரி நான் ஷாலா ஷூட்டை முடிச்சுட்டு ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் முடிஞ்சதும் நான் உனக்கு மதியம் கால் பண்றேன் ஏதாவது பேசணுமா அப்பா கிட்ட ஏதாவது சொல்லணுமாம்மா அந்த மாதிரி புருஷன்கிட்ட ஏதாவது சொல்லணுமாம்மா இல்லை அதெல்லாம் சொல்லிட்டேனே சரி லவ் யூ டாட்டா
Come on, back to position, boys, come on.
So it's been decided that there will be no DRS for this particular game alone.
Play பண்ணி விட்டு
Oh, flick. On to find leg. The fielder will definitely look to cut the ball. And they go for 2.
Song play. புரியல தெரியல.
Whenever the ball has been bowled down the leg, both all the batsmen, I mean, the UFO have looked to capitalize it, and they are doing it really well up to now.
அவனுக்கு கனெக்ட் பண்ணிட்டு சொல்லுவானுடா நீ போடுறா.
Really.
ரெண்டுமே ஸ்டேபிள்ல தான இருக்கு. அப்புறம் என்ன?
Flicked once again through the onside, and the ball races to the boundary for 4. So they've got a needed boundary over here. So at the end of the 10th over, the score is 73 for 2. So as discussed, definitely the UFO have ensured that they have kept the 100 above 7. So that's going to definitely help them go big. At the end of the 10th over, it's 73 for 2, and with 8 overs to go, it's a great base set for the UFO to get the launch pad on for the last 8 overs. If they can consolidate and play the singles for the next 3 overs, maybe they can go big in the last 5 overs. Maybe target around 50 runs, which is going to take them to a good score, a very, very competitive score. There is a change in the end, as there's an end change every 5 overs. So well played. A quick single from both the batsmen. Dhanasekar has continued. He in fact got them. Madras Rhinos a crucial breakthrough in his first over. Oh, well bowled. This ball kept low. He's been bowling really well. Oh, that's well played. A single to long on.
Super, good going, Dhanasar, good going.
Dhanasekar will look to do the same and not concede much boundaries.
Okay, sir.
He's ensured that he's put 2 men straight in the deep and 2 men on the onside. Oh, trying to give himself room, but beaten once again.
Lovely ball, yeah.
It's great bowling from Dhanasekar. Tossing the ball up and tempting the batsman to hit the ball.
Come on, pressing the guys. Come on, Harry.
He's bowled really well up to now. This time gets the shot, but he'll just get a single. There is a man at long on.
Good one. Back up, boy. Nice one.
So the Madras Rhinos are looking to restrict runs over here. But Dhanasekar bowling really well. Oh, swept it. They go for a quick single. A throw at the bowler's end. Oh, throw. They are going for the second run.
Yeah.
The Madras Rhinos will definitely look to get those backups right in order to save these extra runs. At the end of 12 overs, it's 78 for 2. At the end of the 11th over, the score is 78 for 2. Spin at both ends does definitely work for the Madras Rhinos, as they have not considered much runs. It has restricted the run flow slightly for them, and with the likes of the spinners doing really well, that's a good thing for the Madras Rhinos.
Come on, Hari, give us
Hari Ganesh has come into the attack
another start. Good
for the
ball,
Madras
come on.
Rhinos. So medium pacer rather than. So there's definitely a good mix of bowlers bowling for the Madras Rhinos.
Ram, stop பண்ணு Ram.
They'll steal a bye here.
Stop steady Ram.
That's a good call from Devin at the other end.
ஒரு ஸ்டெப் முன்னாடி இருந்து வாடா.
A wide delivery. Good take by the keeper.
பரவாயில்ல பரவாயில்ல ஆஃப்ல போடுறீங்க நல்ல இன்டென்ட் தான் பரவாயில்ல ஆஃப்ல மெயின்டைன் பண்ணுங்க எக்ஸ்ட்ராஸ் எல்லாம் போட்டா நல்ல ஓவர் கம் ஆன்
There is a man in the deep in the onside. In fact, two men in the deep on the onside for Hari Ganesh. This time they get a single. Post the power play, the field set has been very good from the Madras Rhinos. They have bowled to their plans, and if they can do that, they can restrict the UFO to a very low score. This time on the leg side, and he's played really well. The fielder's chasing it, but the ball wins the race. It's gone for a boundary. Great shot from Devin. Anything down the leg, he's ready to punish it, and he's doing it really well for the UFO. So UFO getting that all-important boundary after that previous over where they had no boundaries. In this boundary, they have managed to get a they managed to get a 4, and this will definitely help the cause of the UFO.
Catch it!
He's hit it well,
Super!
and good catch at long on. Great catch at long on. So that's the third wicket for the UFO. Devin has to depart after a fine innings. So Devin has to walk back for 24. Hari Ganesh has provided the breakthrough for the Madras Rhinos. At the end of 11.3 overs, the score is 85 for 2, the UFO. 85 for 3, the UFO. That was a fine catch at long on. If Madras Rhinos can look to take these catches, definitely they can reduce the total at least by 10 to 15 runs. It's good bowling from Hari Ganesh. Post that wicket, he'll definitely look to restrict the runs and not give easy runs.
Come on, Harry. Super, Harry.
So Faisal has come in to bat. Oh, he's put down the catch. They're looking for the second run and they get it comfortably. The running between wickets has been really good as far as the UFO are concerned, and that has helped them to maintain that run rate from the very first over. At the end of the 12th over, the score is 87 for 3, the UFO.
கிளைமேட் எப்படி தான் இருக்குங்களா? எங்க இருந்து வந்திருக்கீங்க? எங்க ஊரா? சென்னை தானா?
Dhanasega continue. Down the ground. There is a man at long on. Will get only a single. In fact, a good backup there from the long off fielder. Madras Rhinos are ensured that they are not going to concede any extra runs, or rather not going to give any kind of easy runs to the UFO. That's well played for a single to deep mid wicket. The Madras Rhinos are very clear with their approach of not conceding boundaries with the spinners. That's well bowled. Great bowling from Dhanasega. He is definitely putting on pressure here at one end, not conceding any boundaries. Once again, great length. Full tossed up outside off stump. That's been the strategy for Dhanasega today in this particular game, and he's doing it with ease.
Good one.
Great bowling from Dhanasega. He's definitely putting on the pressure here. Oh, good shot, but he'll get a single. There is a man at deep mid wicket.
Low, bhai. ஏன் ஒரு மூணு தானே போட்டிருக்காரு, அந்த எண்ட்ல ஒண்ணு இந்த எண்ட்ல ரெண்டு. அந்த ஒண்ணுதான் போட்டாரு. அந்த வினோத் ரெண்டு நாலு.
At the end of the 13th over, the score is 90 for 3, the UFO. With Al-Amin, the settled batsman at the other end, he'll definitely look to go all guns blazing from here, because at least in the last 5 overs, the UFO will look to get at least 50 to 60 runs, which can give them that cushion of 140 or 150 and help them defend the target.
புரியல, கீழே போய்டவா? ஏன் கனெக்ட் பண்ணு.
They hit down the ground. There is a man there. They'll get a single.
Good work, mommy. Good work, da.
with the medium pacer at this end. As we know, they have ensured that down the ground they are not giving us any boundaries, and on the leg side, unless and otherwise they are going to bowl on the leg side, they're not going to give easy boundaries.
ஹலோ என்னடா ஆச்சு?
On straight up in the air. They'll go for the second run. They're coming back for the second run. That's great running between the wickets from both the batsmen.
இல்லையே, நான் மொத்தம் 3 பாக்ஸ் எடுத்துட்டு வந்தேனே.
So they're definitely looking to accelerate with the 14th over in progress. It's very important that both these batsmen look to get those boundaries. If not boundaries, at least a runner ball. Oh, swing and a miss.
Acrobatic works காட்டலாம். உடம்ப பாத்தீங்க boys, come on. ஆல்ரெடி உனக்கு அங்கங்க காவு வாங்கிக்குது.
ஹலோ வசந்த், கேப்சர் கார்டெலாம் யார்கிட்ட வசந்த் இருக்கு? ஆமாம்.
Oh, round the leg, he's flicked it, but there is a man there. Simple catch. So that's a wicket for the Madras Rhinos.
பாரு, உன் பேக்கில் எதுவும் இருக்கான்னு பாரு கேப்சர் கார்டு. கேப்சர் கார்டெலாம் யார்கிட்ட வசந்த் இருக்கு? ஆமாம்.
Great catch from Prashant at deep mid wicket. Faisal has lost his wicket here. At the end of 13.4 overs, the score is 93 for 4. Shabir is the new man in for the UFO. It's a good feeling from here, from the man at Exagar. With a crucial wicket for the Madras Rhinos, they'll look to restrict the flow of runs. Oh, it's going all one bounce. That's going for 4. It's a boundary. A full toss ball. That's capitalized really well from Shabir. At the end of the 14th over, the score is 97 for 4, the UFO. With nearly a run rate of 7 runs, close to 7 runs, definitely at least to get to 150, the UFO will look to target the bowlers the last 4 overs. At least 12.5 runs from here will take them to a score of 148. So that's definitely the point where they'll look to reach. With Al-Amin settled at the other end, there is definitely a possibility for the UFO. Dhanasekar to continue. it'll be interesting to see on how he bowls this over. He's bowled well. They'll just get a single. In these last 4 overs, as far as the Madras Rhinos are concerned, they will ensure that, or they look to rather not concede boundaries, but the other end, UFO will look for those boundaries. If they can get those boundaries, it will be very useful for them. It's a good shot. There is a man at sweeper cover. Just a single. So Danasekar doing his job perfectly over here. Just conceding 2 runs of first 2 deliveries. That's gone straight up in the air. That's a great catch from the man running in from long on. Good catch from Manoranjan. Running in from long on. Those catches are never really easy. But he's taken a good catch. At the end of 14.3 overs, the score is 99 for 5, the UFO. Al-Amin has lost his wicket. So the settled batsman losing his wicket, that's definitely an advantage for the Madras Rhinos. But with the last few overs approaching, definitely the UFO will look to hit the ball hard, go for those runs, go for those shots, never really minding about those wickets. So Danasekar, the man with the golden arm for the Madras Rhinos in this particular match. He's got them wickets whenever they have required, given those crucial breakthroughs. And oh, the great an appeal from the keeper for caught behind. Great bowling from Danasekar. At this stage of the innings, I feel that every dot ball is equivalent to gold for the Madras Rhinos. That's a good shot. He's hit it in the air. It won't carry to the fielder. They'll gone for just gone for a single. That's 100 up for the UFO. Definitely they'll get to look for a score of 135. They look to steal a single. That's great running between the wickets from both the batsmen. At the end of the 15th over, the score is 101 for 5. With the last 3 overs approaching that, it's very important for either of the batsmen to go for the shots and at least take the UFO to 140 at max. If they can target 140, that's going to help them. At least be trying to defend the target and giving them a competitive target. A medium pacer to continue. On the pads, a shot for LW, but they'll just get a single. The Madras Rhinos will definitely not worry with these singles. As much as they can control the boundaries, it's going to benefit them for sure. But at the other end, it is important for the UFO to get those boundaries in order to get to a very, very competitive score. That's good bowling. In these death overs, wider lines is the key. If the bowlers can bowl wider lines, they'll definitely give not give the batsmen much space to free their arms, and that's key for Manoranjan in this particular over. That's good running. They'll get a single. There's definitely a big shot coming in, I guess, because in these final overs, it is important for them to go get these big shots. He'll get a single. The good thing about Manoranjan here is that he's bowling to his field, so that ensures that he's not conceding much boundaries. They'll just get a single. So just 4 runs conceded of the first 5 deliveries of this over. In the context of the game, this is definitely going to be a match-turning over, in my opinion. Oh, swing and a miss. A great over from Manoranjan comes to an end. Just 4 runs of it. At the end of 16 overs, the score is 105 for 5, the UFO. So with the last 2 hours coming in, the batting team is definitely going to look to go for those big shots. At least get 25 runs. 25 runs in these last 2 overs will definitely give them a good boost. And from here on, 130 will definitely can look to be a competitive score. So Vinod to continue and bowl the penultimate over. He goes down the ground. They're looking for the second run, and they get it comfortably. Vinod, in fact, has a field of three men deep on the offside. Once again, goes down the ground. They look to push for a second. And that's good running from both the batsmen. So they've got 4 runs off the first 2 deliveries. So down the ground, they are looking to hit the ball, and those doubles are definitely helping them. A couple of runs every delivery. Definitely, it can turn out to be a great over. And every run over here is going to be important for the UFO. Around the wicket. He's flicked it down the ground. So just a single. Just 5 runs considered of the first 3 deliveries here from Vinod. So he's coming round the wicket. Once again, going down the ground. In fact, they push for the second run. This has been great running between wickets. Oh, that's a direct hit. And that's a huge appeal from the fielding side. They've gone for the review for the run out. reaches ground successfully. So in fact, without nearly getting a boundary, they've got 7 runs of the first 4 deliveries. Credit to the way they have run their doubles. I mean, these are crucial runs. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled. He bowled a wider line in order to, let the batsman reach the ball and hit it. And there is a good strategy from Vinod. With the penultimate, as a spinner, bowling the penultimate over is a huge task. And Vinod has done it to ease over here. And he's showing us how to bowl a penultimate over as an off spinner. He goes down the ground this time. They push for 2. They go for a second and a throw at the bowler's end. But the batsman has come in successfully. At the end of the 17th over, the score is 114 for 5. A very good over from Vinod, just conceding 9 runs in the penultimate over. As an off spinner, definitely not an easy task. Very well bowled by Vinod. Credit to the way he is bowled. So with the score 114 for 5 at the end of the 17th over, with the last over approaching, the UFO will definitely look to get at least a 15 runs from here. Those 15 runs are going to be really crucial. 130, psychologically will be a very good target to set for the Madras Rhinos. Manoranjan to bowl the final over. Oh, he's missed the ball, but he'll go for a single. Good start to the over by Manoranjan, just getting a single. He's gone down the ground. But there is a man at long off. Well fielded. They're going for the second run. A throw at the bowler's end. And the batsman is gone. Great throw from the fielder at long off. So the UFO have lost their 6th wicket over here. At the end of 17.2 overs, the score is 116 for 6, the UFO. So Fawaz has come into bat. So the first 2 deliveries, just 2 runs conceded by Manoranjan. He's hit it down the ground. That's a boundary for Fawaz. Much required boundary in the context of the game. That takes them wicket once again to reiterate the target of the allotted 18 overs. The Madras Rhinos have to get to a target of 126 to win this game. Nearly, close to a run rate of 7 runs. Exactly 7 runs required of every single over, and this is definitely going to help. Chase the target, because in this kind of targets, they have to plan the innings in order to chase it easily. At the other end, initial wickets are very, very crucial for the UFO. If they can get those quick wickets in the start, that's going to help them, put a commanding position in the game. So Vinod Kumar to take the strike. Faisal to start the proceedings for UFO. Oh, great bowling. Good start from Faisal. As far as the UFO are concerned, they'll definitely look to get a wicket or two in the power play. A huge appeal for a leg before wicket. And it's given. Gone. Faisal strikes in the very first over. And a very good start as expected for the UFO. Vinod Kumar has lost his wicket. Has to walk back without troubling the scorers. It's none for one, the Madras Rhinos. Great start for the UFO. As they have expected, they've got the breakthrough in the very first over. And wickets are going to be a crucial part for the UFO in order to, get back into this game, give a push and look to defend this target. At the other end, with the run rate not really being that high, definitely the Madras Rhinos can, look to take their time and consolidate the innings. So Pramod has come in at number 3 to bat for the Madras Rhinos. With a left-handed in, it's going to be very good for the Madras Rhinos. With a left-right combination, it's going to definitely, the field plans have to be right on the mark as far as the UFO are concerned. Oh, really well bowled. Faisal is testing the batsman over here with the new ball, keeping the length tight and not offering the batsman any kind of loose balls. Oh, great bowling this. Excellent bowling from Faisal. This is what is expected for the UFO. If they can do this, it's going to be very good. Oh, well played. Chance at the bowler's end. Oh, but the batsman is safe. So Faisal is definitely putting on the pressure here. But the Madras Rhinos know that it's none for one. The Madras Rhinos. It's none for one. The Madras Rhinos. A fine start from the UFO because defending a target of 126, getting those initial breakthroughs are very, very important. And also, not only the wickets, maintaining that run rate, close to 6 runs is very important in the power play, because if they are going to concede runs in the power play, it's going to definitely be tough for them to pull back the run rate in the coming overs, or rather in the middle overs. So it's important that they keep the run rate low. As far as UFO are concerned, it's important that they keep the run rate low and also look to take wickets in order to defend the target. But at the other end, if the Madras Rhinos can get those one or two big overs, it'll definitely bring the run rate down, and from there on they can just get run a ball to win this particular game. So let's see how the proceedings goes. Anand Agarwal to continue for the second over. That's well bowled. Good start. The spinners from both the sides in this particular game have really been keen on that length where they're pushing it wider, and they're not giving the batsman any kind of width. Very well bowled, very well bowled. Good bowling from Anand. That's well played. That's the first runs on the board for the Madras Rhinos. Few changes in the field for the UFO. Long on has been pushed back, and Cow Corner has also been pushed back on the onside. Great bowling. Great bowling this from Anand. As far as the Madras Rhinos is concerned, even if they are, say, a 20 for 1 at the end of 6 overs, 5 overs, they won't really mind because the number of wickets are very important. Oh, put down. They'll get a single. With the left hand right hand combination, it's actually a good strategy for the Madras Rhinos. In fact, they can actually rotate the strike. At the end of the second over, it's 3 for 1, the Madras Rhinos. So with nearly 16 overs to go, the target for the Madras Rhinos is around 123. So nearly more than 7.5 runs required. The required run rate has slightly climbed up, courtesy great bowling of the first 2 overs from the UFO. Faisal to continue. Good bowling this from Faisal. He's continuing from where he stopped in the previous over. Oh, he'll go for a single. They've taken it easily. Great bowling this from Faisal. He's keeping the length right. Really good bowling this from Faisal. He's not letting the batsman, ease for any shots, or rather giving easy runs to the batsman. That's well played. That's a good shot from Pramod. They'll go for the second run. This is great running from both the batsmen. Excellent running. And the bowling is very good. I mean, if they can steal these kind of singles, it's going to be a very good strategy as far as the Madras Rhinos are concerned. Runs to win, and this is what good bowling can do. I mean, even in a low scoring encounter like this, they can look to bowl those dot balls and maybe increase the run rate as far as the bowling team is concerned. But one good over, I mean 2 good overs for as far as the batting team is concerned, 2 costly overs can definitely turn the game in the favor of the batting side. So definitely the Madras Rhinos will be aware of it, and they will take their time for a while. Well bowled from Anand. He's bowling the right line on the off stump. This time with some width. That's gone over the 30-yard circle. And the ball wins the race. That's the first boundary for the Madras Rhinos. Great shot. Just a little bit of width was provided. And he hit it really well for 4. Oh, this time just pushed the line away. A slight change in the line, and the batsman was beaten. Chendan is the new man in for the Madras Rhinos. So both the batsmen here are right-handed. So now it would be easier for the UFO to set the fields and bowl lines right. And definitely the Madras Rhinos would look to get into that consolidation phase. Wait for a while, maybe play those singles, and from there on look for a boundary or two if they can from the loose balls that they get. Good bowling from Anand. This at the end of the 4th over, the score is 11 for 2. The Madras Rhinos. Four runs, and in fact picked a wicket. That's well played down the ground for a single. So with nearly 4 more balls left in the power play, at least they'll look to get to 20 runs at the end of the power play. Oh, that's great bowling there. Just missed the helping his team's cause. Goes for the hit, but the batsmen are unable to connect the ball. So this has also been quite a very good over as far as the UFO are concerned. The last ball of the power play approaching. Well blocked by the batsman. So at the end of the power play, that is at the end of the 5 overs, the score is 13 for 2. The Madras Rhinos. not the ideal power play start that the Madras Rhinos would have wanted, but still they can, the target is not really far from here. If they can consolidate and get those boundaries of the loose balls, they still stand a chance, a very good chance, I would say. But at the other end, the UFO are doing all the things right. They're doing the things well, and they've got 2 wickets in fact in the power play. The ideal start that they want, and in fact the required run rate has climbed to nearly 8.7. So if they can definitely get a wicket or two from here, definitely they at this moment they are definitely at the driver's seat. But if they can get a wicket in the next 1 or 2 overs, they'll definitely put them on the top. So Shahir has come into the attack for the UFO. So as this is the 6th over, there is a change in the ends of play. Every 5th over, or rather every 5 overs, there is going to be a change in the ends. So Shaheen circle for the UFO, that is the fielding team. A wide delivery to start for Shahir. Definitely the Madras Rhinos are into the consolidation phase of waiting for the right ball. In this particular over, 2 wides helping the cause. So 3 runs of just one delivery in this particular over. Maybe they might look to target this over, but at the other end, UFO have bowled really well in the power play. To get 2 wickets of 2 crucial batsmen of the Madras Rhinos, and they're really doing well. A swing and a miss. An appeal for caught behind, and he's given. The umpire has declared the batsman out for caught behind. And the Rhinos have got the 3rd wicket over here. The Madras Rhinos are in slight trouble over here. They're finding themselves at 16 for 3 with the 6th over in progress. Things are going right as far as the UFO are concerned. Definitely the Madras Rhinos need to consolidate from here to get to the target. So at the end of 5.2 overs, the score is 16 for 3, Madras Rhinos. Yes, initially he bowled 2 wides, but then he's found his mark and he's bowling the length right. And in fact, he's got a wicket in this particular over to make things tough for the Madras Rhinos. He's hit it hard. That's a boundary for Praveen. He's hit it over the offside. A slight amount of width, and he has capitalized it with ease. So you've got a crucial boundary here, a much required boundary. He stopped it well. And they seal a quick single here. These singles would prove very, very important for the Madras Rhinos as they look to consolidate their innings. That's well played to long on for a single. At the other end, the UFO have got their wickets, but they'll look to restrict boundaries. Restricting boundaries will be key from here on for the UFO. Goes for the big hit on the onside. And that's a boundary. That's a fine shot from Chendan. He's waited for the ball to come to him and he's hit it really well on the onside. He's placed it really well. A much required boundary considering the circumstances Madras Rhinos in the game. There are two men deep on the onside for Fawaz. One like a deep mid wicket and the other one standing like a country. Wide delivery to start from Fawaz. He's hit it well. He's into the gap. They'll look for two. And they go for a second run. So need 3 runs of just a 3 runs of just one delivery. He's gone for the big hit, but couldn't find the middle of the bat. They'll just get a single to long on. With nearly 4 runs coming at the first 2 deliveries, if Madras Rhinos can get 10 runs of this particular over, it will definitely benefit them. On to his bats. An LBW shot, but not given. He's pulled it well, but they'll just get a single. The bowler himself collects the ball.
Hello.
Okay. Swing and a miss. A shot for a caught behind, but it isn't given. So a stroke of 2 dot balls put together for the UFO and looking to pull back the game, because from here every dot ball is going to keep a check on the run rate. At the end of the 8th over, the score is 46 for 3, the Madras Rhinos. So the last 10 overs, uh, the Madras Rhinos really need a 90 runs of the last 10 overs. So with 9 runs to get from every single over, a boundary is going to be very, very crucial. That's a fine shot. They'll get a single. So with both the batsmen staying at runner ball, if they can, consolidate for another over, they can maybe look for another big over in the next 2 overs. Hits it hard, but they'll get a single. Swing and a miss once again. Good variation in pace from Divin. He's bowling really well over here. Unless the UFO are going to concede any boundaries, they would be happy with these singles. So wide, excellent take from the keeper. A good take from the keeper. He's in fact saved 4 runs over there for his side. They'll go for the single once again. So at the end of the 9th over, the score is 42 for 3. The Madras Rhinos. So with 9 overs to go, 84 runs to get. The the run rate has gone up to 9.33. So that's not going to be really easy for such an easy task. But if both of these batsmen are settled over here, and if they can go for the big shots, that's going to do Madras Rhinos a hell lot of good. So both these batsmen staying for a while, at least for the next 5 overs, is going to be important for the Madras Rhinos. Gone. He's caught behind. So Madras Rhinos have lost their 4th wicket. So caught behind. They've got a crucial breakthrough over here. The UFO. For a while, both these batsmen had settled, at least playing runner ball, but once again the partnership here has been broken, and the UFO have here got their 4th wicket here, and with the new batsman coming in, they will have to go for the big shots. It's not going to be really easy, with the ball slightly moving here and there. They need to wait and play the shots. So at this particular moment, the UFO are in a very commanding position, and the score is 42 for 4 at the end of 9.1 overs. Prashant is the new man in at number 6 for the Madras Rhinos. it would be very interesting to see the approach from here from both these batsmen on how are they going to take this game from here on. He's played it really well, blocked it really well. They snatch a quick single over here. The throw is at the keeper's end, but the batsman has reached his ground. Fawaz has been really bowling well here. With bowling just 9 deliveries, he's considered just 6 runs, and that's doing the UFO a lot of good. Goes for the hit. Oh, confusion, complete mess at the bowler's end, and he's gone. So, due to an error in the calling, the batsman has lost his wicket over here, and the Madras Rhinos in a slight bit of trouble here. They find themselves at 48 for 5. So they have lost half of the side for 48, and in fact for 43 they have lost half their side, and they need to get 83 runs of 50 deliveries from here. He's headed down the ground for a single. Tilak is the new man in for the Madras Rhinos at number 7. A swing and a miss once again. Great bowling from Fawaz.
10 over 44 5.
At the end of the 10th over, the score is 44 for 5, and the Madras Rhinos, in order to win this game, need to get 82 runs of the last 8 overs. And mind you, the run rate has climbed, close to 10.25. So, as the 10 over mark has been reached, there will be a change in the end of play. As every 5 overs, there will be a change in the end of play. So this is the second time that there is going to be a change in the end of play. Kiran is the new bowler introduced for the UFO. So a spinner into the attack. Maybe definitely the Madras Rhinos, it's a better time to look to attack and go for their shots. If not, the run rate is going to climb out of their hand. So nearly with the run rate close to 10.25, they will look to go for their shots and maybe try getting to this target. Goes for the shot, clears, that's 6. Praveen has come in with a plan here. Definitely is going to look to attack. And if he can target the spinners, that will be a great thing here for the Madras Rhinos. That's a great shot. Once again on the offside, but there is a man there. He stopped it well. So no run of this particular delivery. pulls it this time on the onside. And he'll get a boundary. So 10 runs. It's great batting. 10 runs of the first three deliveries. So 10 runs of the first three deliveries. They've got to the required run rate over here of the first three balls. They have got 10 runs. So if they can target the next three deliveries, it will be very much helpful for the Madras Rhinos chasing this target. We have got a game in our hands. So fourth ball of the over to be delivered. This time he's got it onto his pads, but they'll steal a quick single. So 11 runs of the first four deliveries. On the onside, anything short, they're ready to punish it, but they'll just get a single as there is a man at the deep. So nearly 12 runs of the first five deliveries in this over. He'll definitely go to look for a big shot. He's played it down the ground. There is a man at long off, so they'll just get a single. So 13 runs. He's hit it well. For a single, there's a man at sweeper. He's hit it well. But he'll just get a single as there is a man at long on. Dhanasekhar had a great day with the ball today. So if he can produce the same with the bat, it's going to help the Madras Rhinos, his team, chase the target with ease. Oh, swing and a miss. Shahir has been really good with this particular line today. Just outside off stump, bowling that nagging length. Once again, a swing and a miss. So two balls have turned out to be dot balls. Two consecutive deliveries have turned out to be dot balls in this over. So, so nearly now the Madras Rhinos need 61 runs of the next 33 deliveries. Once again, a swing and a miss. Shahir doing everything right at the moment for the UFO. Bowling the right length. In fact, 3 dot balls in this situation of the game is going to benefit the UFO a lot. A wide delivery. So 60 runs required of the last 32 balls for the Madras Rhinos. They'll go for the single. In fact, they come back for the 2. Great running between the wickets. And they've converted for 3. Excellent running between the wickets from both the batsmen. A good thing in favor of the Madras Rhinos is that Praveen has returned back to strike. Once again, a wider line. And once again, the batsman is beaten. So at the end of the 13th over, the score is 69 for 6, the Madras Rhinos. And they need 57 runs of the last 5 overs. As we have spoken, Praveen will be a very crucial cog from here for the Madras Rhinos. The bowling of the UFO has been on the mark, right on the mark today, and that's what has helped them take the game this far, and stay in the driver's seat for a long period of time. He's hit it down the ground. Fine shot. He in fact hit it hard. They'll just get a single. So Praveen, he's back on strike. So with 2 men on the deep on the onside, in fact, there is a long on a country and a deep mid wicket on the onside. It's a great delivery. That's such a great yorking length to bowl at this stage of the innings, where the batsman doesn't have time or space to free his arms. It's excellent bowling from Divin. If it was Pat, was it Pat first? A huge appeal from the bowler, but they get a single. It's a good shot, but straight to the man at long off. At this moment, Danasekar is doing his work right, cut out. He's giving his strike to the settled batsman at the other end, Praveen. This is great bowling. Excellent bowling this from Devin. Keeping the length right on the marry. Giving the batsman no space to just hit the delivery or hit the ball or rather free his arms. They go for a single. In fact, they push for the second run. There's good running between the wickets from both the batsmen. At the end of the 14th over, it's 75 for 6, the Madras Rhinos. So with the last 4 overs to go, the Madras Rhinos need 51 runs. And the score is at the end of the 14th over, it's 75 for 5, the Madras Rhinos. So Anant to continue for the UFO. He is to bowl the 15th over. Well, in fact, he's played down the ground just for a single. So 20 of the last 21 deliveries, the Madras Rhinos need 49 runs. So the run rate has comfortably climbed up to 14 over here. He's hit it well. It's gone straight up in the air. Gone. So the UFO have got their 7th wicket now and are comfortably in the driver's seat as far as the UFO are concerned. Anand's great day with the ball continues for the UFO. Continues for the Rhinos. For the UFO.
Toss done. What is the team name, sir? Dashing Volcanos. They won the toss. They have to bowl.
So of the next 19 deliveries, they have to get 48 runs, the Madras Rhinos, to win this game. And Manoranjan has come into bat for the Madras Rhinos. A wide delivery. In fact, they'll get a single over here. So if the Madras Rhinos look to get a boundary of the last ball, a 4 or rather even a maximum, that would help them bring the run rate down for the last 3 overs. He's gone for the big shot. And they'll go for the second run. In fact, they'll get the boundary, a much required boundary for the Madras Rhinos. And Praveen is keeping the Madras Rhinos in the game. So they need 42 runs of the last 3 overs. And with nearly 14 runs required and over, if Praveen can stay till the last ball, because he is the settled batsman out there, it's going to do the Madras Rhinos a lot of good. If Manoranjan can support the settled batsman out there, we never know. We are set in for a thriller out here. So Shahir to bowl the 16th over of the game. He's had a great day with the ball. If he can continue his form with the ball, that will help the UFO seal the game. He's gone down the ground. In fact, he's hit it really hard. But there is a man at long on, so they'll just get a single. And the set batsman Praveen is back on strike. Down the ground, there are both long on and long off set. There is a man at mid wicket, deep mid wicket. He's hit it well. He's picked the gap. That's 4. Great shot from Praveen. He's picked the gap perfectly on the leg side. So they are going to look to fight. Praveen is not going to go without a fight over here. He's clearly made a statement. And he's batting really well on 41 now. A fighting knock for his side. This time he's gone down the ground once again. They look to push for the second run. No, they just stay with the single. So with the last 15 deliveries, they need 36 runs. He's hit it well on the onside. They will look to push for the second run. No, they just settle for a single. So of the last 14 deliveries, the Madras Rhinos need 35 runs with a run rate close to 15 runs. In these 2 deliveries, if they can manage to get 10 runs, they stand a realistic chance. Hit it up straight in the air. They'll go for a second. And they complete 2 with ease. So of the last 13 deliveries, 33 runs to get. They'll look to get a boundary of this delivery. The final delivery of the 16th over. He's hit it well. He's carried it well. It's gone all the way for 6. Praveen is keeping the Madras Rhinos in the game. So they need 27 runs of the last 2 overs. And at the end of the 16th over, the score is 99 for 7. The Madras Rhinos. A great shot of the final delivery. Man, he just nailed it. It just went out of the screws. Fine shot from Praveen. And he's got to his 50. A well played knock, a fighting knock from Praveen. He's kept the Madras Rhinos throughout the game. And a well played knock. He looked to go all the way, to take his team home. So Divin to bowl the penultimate over for the UFO. Divin has had a good day with both the bat and the ball today. So if he can control the flow of runs in this particular over, he can definitely be the hero for the UFO. But at the other end, there is Praveen who is fighting for his side at one end. If he can pull off this game, it would be a game to remember for us. Oh, swing and a miss. The ball kept low. Maharajan couldn't connect the ball. So, of the last 11 deliveries, 27 runs required. He's played it down the ground. They might push for the second run here. And they run really well over here. So they've got a crucial second run over here. And of the last 10 deliveries, 25 runs required for the Madras Rhinos. A wide delivery. A wide delivery from the UFO. So the equation here is very simple. Of the last 10 deliveries, Madras Rhinos need 24 runs. Oh, this is great bowling. Divin has nailed the Yorker really well over here. He's nailing his length correctly. So every dot ball over here is going to be very, very crucial for the UFO. Once again, a dot ball. So, of the last 8 deliveries, now the equation is becoming more tougher for the Madras Rhinos. 24 runs required. They'll definitely at least look to get 8 runs to stand a realistic chance of the last 2 deliveries. A no ball, in fact. This might be a match-turning no ball. Free hit coming up. He'll look to capitalize the most of this free hit, Manoranjan. They stand a realistic chance in this game. Wide delivery once again. So the equation now stands at, with the last 7 deliveries to go, the Madras Rhinos need 18 runs. They'll go for a second run. He's ready to the offside. That's a good call from the non-strikers end. So they'll just get a single. So with the last over coming up, the Madras Rhinos need 17 runs to win this. And if the UFO can defend the target, it's going to be a memorable game. So, with 17 runs required, definitely, if Praveen, the settled batsman, can play a major number of balls, that's going to help the Madras Rhinos. We have watched a great game of cricket here. A low scoring encounter with both the teams not giving up at any stage of the game. We are going to see a great end to this classic. A wide delivery to start. Fawaz starts with a wide. So of the last 6 deliveries, 16 runs required. Oh, swing and a miss. An appeal for caught behind from the fielding side. So that ball, that dot ball makes the equation slightly tougher for the Madras Rhinos. So of the last 5 deliveries, they require 16 runs. He's hit it well, but he'll just get a single. So of the last 4 deliveries, the Madras Rhinos need 15 runs, and their settled batsman Praveen, who was batting on 50 not out, is at the crease. So if he can play out these 4 deliveries, they definitely stand a chance to win a thriller here. Oh, he's off the inside edge. He just gets a single. So of the last 3 deliveries, the Madras Rhinos required 14 runs. So they have to get any boundaries of the last 3 balls in order to win the game. Can Manoranjan do it for his side? A chance at the bowler's in, and he's gone. So 13 runs required of the last 2 deliveries. The batsman has reached that in safely, so he'll get a single. So 2 maximums can tie the game here for the Madras Rhinos. He's hit it on the offside. He'll get a single. So if Fawaz can bowl a legal delivery of this ball, the game is done, and it will be a great target to defend for the UFO. He'll get, that's a win, a great win for the UFO. They have defended a low target of 126. These low scoring games are really great to watch, aren't they? They have defended a target. So a great victory for the UFO and well fought the Madras Rhinos. They fought really well towards the end. So the Madras Rhinos, although have fought really hard, in the end it is the UFO who have taken the game home. Really well played both the sides. We have watched quality cricket, haven't we? We have had a great game out here. Extraordinary bowling performance from the UFO. Credit to the way Praveen played. He played a hard. He made a hard made 50 in tough conditions, but still in the end it went in vain. And credit to the way Praveen played, but take above UFO. They have defended 126 in an 18-over game. It's never really easy, to keep up their nerve. They have held up their nerve and won the game. Credit to UFO the way they have played. So at the end of the power play, the score is 66 for no loss, and it's been a great start, a flashing start in the power play as far as the Jaguar are concerned. So it's been a great start for the Jaguar. So there is an end change as at the end of the fifth over, always there is an end change. Every 5 overs there is an end change. So sixth for the as far as the uh, power play is concerned, it's been fully owned by the Jaguar. Close to 13 runs and over, 66 for no loss in the power play. They've literally owned the power play. The Volcano will definitely look to make a comeback. Oh, it's beaten everybody. That's a good stop. So by signal by the umpire. A full toss ball. He's hit it up, but safe. Two bounces to the fielder. So they just get a single. Both the batters are not really looking to keep the tempo down. They are going with the flow. They've started. They have given a great start. I mean, set the base for a really huge target over here. Once again, a full toss ball. He's launched it this time, and it's gone all the way for six. That's a great shot. Making full use of the loose delivery. A great shot. Ajit with a great shot. In this particular innings, that's been a great feature of the batting of the Jaguars. They've never really let the loose ball down. They have punished it hard. At the end of 5.3 overs, the score is 74 for no loss. A mammoth score, literally, man. Target, their run rate is close to 13.45, which is, a great run rate to have in any form of the game. So the going is really good. They'll look to, both the batsmen will not look to keep the tempo down, and they'll keep going with the flow. He's bowled well. The bowlers had a good comeback. Tejasvi, after conceding that six, has made a good comeback. He's hit it on the onside this time. And the ball races away for four. Yet again, 11 runs of this over. And it's been a good over again in the context of the game for the Jaguar. So at the end of the sixth over, the score is 78 for no loss. They've ensured that they have maintained that run rate of 13 runs per over, and they are in queue for a very huge total from here. So Chandan to start proceedings from the seventh over for the Volcano. Dashing Volcano are in a desperate search of a wicket here. This can, at least put brakes on the run rate, and not if significantly, at least they can look to reduce the run rate massively. If they can get a wicket or two here, so they definitely hope that Chandan, who's into the attack, will provide them with that breakthrough. Oh, they'll get four for that. That's it's gone for buys, four buys. So it's beaten everybody, even the keeper. So it's four buys. In fact, it'll go down as extras. Um, so everything going Jaguars' way at the moment. Definitely, they should look to get some wickets here or to put brakes on the run rate. This time, well done by the keeper. He's done it really well. Sweeper has been slightly pushed. Well fielded by the man at third man. That's well played. And it's gone for a quick single. Good running between the wickets from both the openers. They're showing that not only can they go for the big shots, but also can run quick singles. That's well played. Once again, they get a good single, a quick single rather. That's a fine shot over the offside. The fielder chasing and a good stop from them. But they'll get two, a comfortable two. So end of the seventh over, the score is 86 for no loss. Considering the context of the game, just 8 runs conceded in this over, and if the dashing volcano can ensure that they, or rather try to shrink the run flow a little bit. This can build pressure and eventually get them a breakthrough or two. He's going for a big hit. Oh, he's put down the catch at the boundary. And in fact, they'll get a boundary for that. A full toss delivery. And that's 50 for Abhiraj. A very well played 50. In fact, he's got it of 25 deliveries. Very well played. A strike rate close to 208. Great batting display. He looked to go all the way. A full toss ball. This time hit on the onside. And that's a boundary once again on the leg side. There is no stopping Abhiraj here. Definitely the Dragon Volcano bowlers will look to alter their length in order to get their breakthrough. This time he's got it on the bats. Bowled him, in fact. In fact, Abhiraj is bowled and has to walk back after an excellent innings of 56 runs of just 27 balls. He set the base for the Volcano, or in fact for the Jaguar, and a fine innings comes to an end. Very well played, Abhiraj. So from here, the Jaguar can take the game forward. Very well played, Abhiraj. Credit to him. Danish is the new man in at number 3 for the Jaguar. From here, they have the base set, and one good thing for the Jaguar is after the openers have given them an excellent start, from here they can capitalize and get to that bigger score or the bigger target as how much ever they can. They're pushing for the second run, and they get it with ease. So Danish is off the mark of his very first delivery, gets a couple of runs. Oh, bowled him, man. This time skids through, and the batsman has lost his wicket. And 2 wickets in quick succession for the dashing Volcano. This is what was expected. 1 brings 2. That's what they say. And that's what has happened in this scenario. So the Jaguars have lost 2 wickets in quick succession. So the score is, after 7.5 overs, the score is 96 for 2.
Bro, batsman. Bro. Bro, batsman. Prasanna.
Prasanna is the new man in for the Jaguar at number 4. They get 2 running between wickets, as you know, I've mentioned previously, has really been good from the Jaguar. Not only have they scored their boundaries, gone for their big shots, but also have been very good in their running between wickets. That's driven well, but they'll just get a single. With the run rate being high, from here on, if they can just scrutinize the innings by just playing out those singles for, say, a couple of overs, or rather next 3 overs, they can get to a very good position and move towards a very big score. That's well played, but straight to the fielder. Excellent running this. We've always spoken about the running between wickets, but a crucial reason for good running between wickets has definitely been the calling from the batsman, because a good level of understanding is important for good running between wickets. This time no run, straight to mid off. It's gone up in the air, but over the fielder, just over the fielder. In fact, they're pushing for the second run. A good chance of the keeper's end, but in fact, he's run really well. Good running this. In fact, the score is 102 for 2. That's well played. But straight to the man, fine leg. This is excellent calling from the non-strikers end. They have stolen a single over here. At the end of 9 overs, the score is 103 for 2, the Jaguars. Even after 2 quick wickets in succession, the run rate is close to 11.44. So if they can play out these deliveries, or rather look for boundaries, the loose balls that get, and if they can continue like this by playing those singles, definitely a target of say 180 odd is definitely possible from here.
Agam, Agam.
That's well played. A full toss ball. Good effort in the deep by the fielder. They'll just get a single. That's a good shot, and given, gone. He's got him LBW, and that was great bowling in order to get the third wicket for the Jaguar. This is great bowling. That was great length from him, and that was going straight on to hit the stumps. Great bowling. So the Jaguar have lost their third wicket, and the score is 104 for 3 after 9.2 overs. Tejasvi has been bowling really well, and in fact, he's got his third wicket, and he's bowling really well. He is the man with the golden arm for the Volcanoes today. Really well bowled. The dashing Volcano getting few wickets here have definitely put a break on the run rates, and if they can get two more wickets in say another 3 overs, that's going to be it. In fact, they can definitely shrink the run rate down, and bring the target down massively. A wide delivery to continue. Surujin is the new batsman who's come into the middle. Oh, has played it well. Tejasvi suddenly looking dangerous after picking up those 3 wickets. He's definitely brought back the dashing Volcanoes into the game. Oh, that's good bowling. That's great bowling from Tejasvi. Oh, this is good bowling, good bowling. Testing the new batsman with his lines, Tejasvi. Oh, that's well bowled from Tejasvi. A good over comes to an end. The score after 10 overs is 105 for 3. Definitely, a reduction in the run rate, as now it has come down to 10.5. That's what wickets can do. It can definitely slow down the run rate and put pressure on the batsman. The good thing done by the Volcanoes bowlers is that they have picked up wickets, and that has eventually put down the run rate. And from here, if they can, put a string of dot balls, bowl a string of dot balls, put some pressure, definitely, any target close to 180, they can restrict the Jaguars. This time he's played on the offside and quick running, a comfortable single. He's made a tough single look very, very easy. Credit to the way both the batsmen have run. This time it's beaten, but they will get a single. He stepped out, played it inside out. Great shot. He'll get a boundary for that. In fact, it's stopped by the fielder. They'll get two. That was a fine shot, wasn't it? Stepping out of the crease and going with a straight bat. Excellent shot. He's played on the onside. They will get a single for it. It's well played behind the wicket, but good running from both the batsmen. The running has been, in fact, they go for a second run for the overthrow. There's great running between the wickets. Although they are not able to get those boundaries as they were getting it previously, but still, the running between wickets is benefiting them highly at the moment. A dot ball to end the over. At the end of 11 overs, the score is 112 for 3, the Jaguars. The run rate has been maintained at 10 and over. A wicket or two here can definitely bring back the dashing Volcanoes back into the game strongly and maybe look to reduce the target. So Yashwant to start proceedings from the 12th over. That's good fielding. Excellent fielding. A wide delivery. Extra to continue. This time he's cut it hard. Just a bit of width given. And they complete the single comfortably. He's bowled him. Excellent line. The batsman went across the line, but he missed the ball completely. So the Jaguar have lost their fourth wicket, and the score is 114 for 4 at the end of 11.3 overs. A much needed breakthrough for the dashing Volcanoes. The score is 114 for 4 at the end of 11.3 overs.
One on four.
114.
No batsman name. No batsman name.
So Ajay is the new man in for the Jaguars. Yashwant has provided a breakthrough, a much needed breakthrough for the dashing Volcanoes. So if he can get a major part of this innings, that's what they'll look to do for another 2 overs, so that they can release the launch pad in the last 4 overs. A full toss ball. Oh, he's a straight man, but it has gone over his head for a boundary. So a boundary to end the over. At the end of 12 overs, the score is 119 for 4, the Jaguar. Oh, that's bowled well. So spinners are looking to do the trick for the dashing Volcano over here. Oh, that's excellent bowling. That's great line, great length. Great bowling this. That's well played for a single. There is a man at sweeper cover. So just 1 run considered of the first 3 deliveries of the over. There are 3 men deep on the onside now, and 2 men on the offside in the deep. He's gone for the shot down the ground, and he'll get a single as there is a man at long on. That's good bowling, but they'll steal a quick single. Excellent running this from both the batsmen. This time he's gone inside out, but straight to the man at third man. So they've got the fifth wicket over here. And after bowling a great over, the bowler has got his prize of a wicket. So suddenly the Jaguar find themselves 5 down for a score of 110 odd, and from there on Kishan has taken an excellent catch at third man. So at the end of 11.4 overs, the score is 122 for 5, the Jaguars. The Jaguars, after 13 overs, are 122 for 5. Yashwant to continue with his bowling from this end. So with both the batsmen new to the crease, they have to consolidate for a while, at least for an over, and then take off from there to compete on a good score. It's a wide delivery. Well stopped by the keeper. Oh, that's bowled really well. That's beaten the batsman completely. That's a wide signal by the umpire. That's well played over the infield. There's a man there. They'll just get 2 for that.
Bro, bro. Bro. Bro.
That's player on the onside for a single. They'll definitely look to rotate the strike for a few deliveries from here. So it's called a wide delivery by the umpire. That's played well. Down the leg, and he's hit it well. He'll get 4 for that. Good shot. String on the legs, and he's made full use of it. Good batting from Anand. In fact, he's got a boundary of his very first delivery. So a much needed boundary from here. The way they accelerate will determine how much is the target that they are going to finish on the Jaguar. That's well bowled, well played. Once again, great length from the bowler and defended well by the batsman. So at the end of 14 overs, the score is 132 for 5. The run rate has been reduced from a run rate of 10 runs. It has been reduced close to 9.5. So that's a good thing as far as the volcanoes are concerned. But as far as the Jaguar are concerned, with 4 overs to go, they will at least think about getting around 40 runs, which will take them a score close to 170, which will give them a very good chance of defending the target. But at the other end, the dashing volcanoes will go for taking their wickets, picking up their wickets, and restricting the Jaguars as much as possible. It's a great shot down the ground, but there is a man there at long on, just a single. Tejasvi on to his final over here. That's well played by the batsman. He's gone for the pull shot. The ball hasn't carried. That's great running. Excellent calling from the non-striker end. He swept it well. In fact, they pushed for the second run, and they have completed it comfortably in the end. Spread it well in the offside for a single to sweeper covers. That's well played in the onside. Single. Gone. Confusion in the middle. And the non-striker has to walk back here. A good start as far as the UFO are concerned. They've got a wicket of the very first over. Suraj has to walk for an unfortunate run out. Was to walk back. The score 5 for 1. So Abhinav at the non-striker end. So he has lost his wicket. So the new man in is Jendra is the new man in. Good stop at the boundary. In fact, they'll get back for 2. Good fielding effort in the boundary. Anand to bowl the second over for the UFO. After the first over, the score is 7 for 1. So Anand to carry on with the bowling from the second over. Good single. Good running between the wickets from both the batsmen. Throughout the day, this has been a very important aspect as far as teams are concerned. Running between wickets is a crucial thing. An appeal for caught behind. The umpire unmoved. It's time. No runs of that delivery. A pretty good over to start. Just 1 run considered of three deliveries. Shot, great shot. But there is a man at long on. So just a single. ball kept low. The batsman couldn't meet it. With the power play on, there can only be two fielders outside the circle. There's one man at sweeper cover and the other is placed at long on for Anand. That's a good shot. Great shot. In fact, he's placed it really well. He'll reach the boundary. 4 runs, fine shot. At the end of 2 overs, the score is 13 for 1. Jacks. Oh, good bowling. Good bowling this from Faisal. He's bowling at a nagging length and not giving much room to the batsman. He's bowling really well here. The batsmen are not able to time the ball as expected. Oh, the infield. He's hit it well. There is a fielder chasing the ball. And a great effort. And he's successful in stopping it. In fact, they'll get 3 runs. Very well run. Good running between the wickets from both the batsmen. On the bats, given, gone. Faisal has struck once again. He's got the second wicket for his side. And he's the man with the golden arm today for the UFOs. In fact, in the first game also, he provided those breakthroughs. And Jacks Kerala find themselves at 16 for 2 after 2.4 overs. Shrikant is the new man in for Jacks Kerala. That's well played. They might go for the second run. Yes, they completed comfortably in the end. Shrikant is off the mark of his very first ball. This time had some width, but couldn't capitalize it. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 18 for 2, Jacks Kerala. Anand to continue the 4th over. Oh, excellent bounce this. Definitely surprised the batsman. A good start for UFO as they have got 2 wickets in the first 3 overs. That's well played. Oh, put down, but an excellent effort by the fielder. Good effort, but couldn't take the ball. The UFO having an excellent start to the game. Jacks Kerala have to look on to play singles from here on and consolidate for a while before they can, ensure that they start hitting hard. That's well played. Excellent effort. They'll come for the second run. And they do quite comfortably in the end. He's cut it hard. But this time well stopped. But they'll go for the quick single. The running between wickets has been really good from Jacks Kerala in this game. They look to continue that as it will benefit them massively. A dot ball from Anand. He's bowled a really good over here. Just conceding 4 runs of the first 5 deliveries. And he looked to complete the over really well. At the other end, Jacks Kerala will look to consolidate 1 more over. And from there on, take their innings. Easy catch at mid-off. So, Jacks Kerala have lost their 3rd wicket over here to a simple catch to mid-off. So, at the end of the 4th over, they find themselves at 22 for 3, with someone definitely needing to consolidate the innings and take them forward. Good display of bowling in the first overs, 4 overs from UFO, both Faisal and Anand at both ends, picking up wickets and keeping the length tight. This is a start they would have definitely expected. And from here on, definitely, Jacks Kerala have to rebuild and hope they can do it really well.
So the match sponsors are Fine Smart Creator Future, CrickMed Sports, Walksmade, Radix Healthcare. And thank you for all the sponsors for sponsoring this wonderful match. So thank you so much. Let's coming back to the match.
Oh, well defended. Excellent length from Faisal. He's continuing from where he left in the previous over. This is great bowling from Faisal on the muddy. Oh, goes for the swing. but couldn't capitalize on it as much as the batsman expected. A dot ball. Yes. So no runs conceded of the first three balls of the over. Full toss ball is played really well, and they go for the single. Jax Kerala will definitely look to wait for a while and play through. Vivek to take strike. He's yet to face a delivery. This would be a massive partnership in the context of the game, where if they can play another 5 overs from here, it would definitely benefit their team hugely. That's well played. Vivek gets off the mark. Oh, that's really well bowled. Well gathered by the keeper. After 5 overs, the score is 24 for 3. Jags Kerala. So as we've seen the previous games, at the end of every 5 overs, there is a change in the ends. So the sixth over will be bowled from the other end, as we have seen in the previous games. He's hit it in the air, but it won't carry. They look to push for the second run, but they settle just for a single. As spoken earlier, definitely Jax Kerala would look to consolidate this phase. At least for 2 to 3 overs they look to play, and maybe from the 9th or the 10th over, or even from the 11th over, they might look to accelerate and go big. That's cut, well cut. In fact, he's placed it really well. There is a man. Very fine. They'll just get a single. He goes for the big hit, but can't really meet the ball as he expected. They get an easy single in the end. Great call from the non-striker, to get that single. The calling between partners becomes very important when we talk about running between wickets, and in this case, it's been really good. The batsman was beaten. This line has been very good by the UFO bowlers. I mean, they have followed a common strategy. Wide outside off stump has been key and has been the success mantra. Once again, the same line, same length, no runs of this delivery. At the end of 6 overs, Jacks Kerala 27 for 3. So Anup to bowl the seventh over for the UFO. He starts round the wicket. There is a man inside the circle, so they won't go for the single. He's hit it down the ground. There is a man at long off, so just a single. Oh, he's defended really well, and they go for a single. Jacks Kerala are approaching the game really well, considering their circumstance. They ensure that they are getting those singles, keep the scoreboard ticking. But if they are settled, they can go big. He hit it well, but they're now going for the run. This time goes over the onside, but there is a man there, so they'll just get a single. The UFO bowlers are bowling to the field, not giving easy runs to the Jacks Kerala batsmen. Final delivery of the over coming up. Goes big, goes for the shot. They're coming back they settle for just a run. This is great bowling. At the end of the 7th over, Jacks Kerala 31 for 3. He's played down the ground. They'll get a single. A left-right combination will definitely, try to tamper the field plans of the UFO. That's well played. They're coming back for the second run. In fact, great running from both the batsmen. In fact, running between wickets has been really good, and they are consolidating really well. They are looking to, keep ticking the scorecard and not let those dot balls build up and build pressure and eventually lose their wickets. So they're looking to consolidate for a while. Oh, it's a dot ball. Al Amin to continue. He's kept the line and length right to point and has been bowling really well today. A swing, there's a swing and a miss this time around. Couldn't really capitalize on that delivery. No runs of that particular ball. Once again, bowled really well. The batsman is bowled, and Jacks Kerala have lost their fourth wicket. They were batting well, they were consolidating well, but unfortunately, Vivek has to walk back. So the next batsman out there should ensure that they have to both the batsmen have to build a small partnership in order to get the Jacks Kerala back into this game. Trivin is the new batsman in for Jacks Kerala. He's played well on the onside. They'll just get a single. And with the overthrow, they go for the second run. This is smart running between the wickets from both the batsmen. At the end of the 8th over, the score is 36 for 4, Jacks Kerala. Change of ends with the eighth over. Swing and a miss. A dot ball to start the over. The flow of runs has been controlled from the very first as far as the UFO are concerned. A quick single. Excellent call from the non-striker. He called it right. That made them, it made them easier to pick up that single. Great shot. He's hit it out of the screws. That's a maximum, a much needed maximum for Jacks Kerala. Can this six be a change in the fortunes for Jacks Kerala? That's a great shot. No, it's normally never easy to hit the ball down the ground. That's the best place you can ever hit a cricket ball. And that's a great shot. Fine shot from Nirpin. Once again. So after 9.3 overs, the score is 47 for 5. With the 10th over in the progress, nearly Jacks Kerala have lost half of their side. And they have to definitely at least target 100 runs from here. That is, they have to get at least 50 runs of the next 5 overs in order to get to a score of at least 100, which can definitely be a competitive total. Down the leg, excellent take from the keeper actually. He stopped 4 runs over there. Great wicket keeping. An appeal, caught behind, but given a wide by the umpire. That's put on the patch. The umpire gives it not out. With 5 more overs to go, at least, the Jacks Kerala will look to get a minimum of 50 runs. Oh, that's well bowled, well kept. In fact, they'll steal a bye over here. Good running. Final ball of the 10th over. Down the ground, he's played it. But there is a man at long off. They'll just get a single. So the end of the 10th over, the score is 51 for 5. Jacks Kerala. That's really bowled well. In fact, the batsman was beaten. It's a dot ball to start with from Fawaz. Bowled him. Fawaz gets the wicket. And suddenly, Jacks Kerala find themselves 6 down for 51. They have to look to complete their quota in order to get to a very dependable and a defendable total. Allen is the new man in for Jacks Kerala at number 8. It's been a great bowling display from the UFO. They have kept their length right, bowled really well. In fact, today in the first game against the Madras Rhinos, they had a great game with the ball, and they ended up defending a very low target of 125. In fact, in a low-scoring game, it's never really easy to defend. So they look to be a great bowling unit, and they're proving it out here once again. The ball didn't take the edge. It was very, very close to pass, very close to the bat. Fawaz is bowling an excellent length out there. He's having a good time around, and he's keeping the ball at the right areas. It's this time he goes over the infield. There is a man chasing that ball. and he stops it well. They'll go back for third run. Oh, confusion over here. Throughout the bowler's end. And they get the third run successfully. Great running between the wickets. They've completed 3 runs. Good running from Jacks Kerala. Both the batsmen have run really well. He's put it on the onside. They might push for 2. And they go for second run. And they complete it easily. This is good running between wickets from both the batsmen. Five runs of the first 5 balls of this over. Final ball coming up. Excellent take. And he's gone. Superb one-handed catch from the wicketkeeper. And a great catch. One of the best reflex catches you will see. Just a slight deflection and he took it with his right hand with ease. And great catch. And Jacks Kerala are 7 down now. At the end of 11 overs, Jacks Kerala are 56 for 7. Fazal has bowled a really successful over here, picking up 2 wickets in one single over, and has had a great day with the ball. Al-Amin has returned to bowl and will be bowling the 12th over. Jacks Kerala will definitely look out to play out their overs, the last 4 overs. If they can get close to 24 runs, it would be comfortable for them. That's well played in the gap, and they get a quick single. Good running between wickets. Straight to the bowler. It's a dot ball. Al-Amin is bowling strategically, coming around the wicket and is executing his lines beautifully. He's pulled it on the onside and he'll get a single for that. If Jacks Kerala can rotate strike for a while, they can maybe look to capitalize in the last maybe 10 balls of the innings. It's a wide delivery. Just slightly missing on length, and it's been called a wide by the umpire. Good running between the wickets. That was an excellent call from the non-striker. Till the 14th over, if Jacks Kerala can do this, they can capitalize go for the big shots in the last over. Straight to the bowler. It's a dot ball. 3 runs of this over. And he's cut it well, but no runs of that delivery. So at the end of 12 overs, Jacks Kerala 60 for 7. In the last 3 overs, at least they'll look to get 30 runs, close to 30 runs. If they can do that, 90 runs, if they can set a target of 90 runs to the UFO, they can definitely, they can try to defend the target. They go run for a quick single and has completed with ease. Good running between the wickets, and it's signal biased by the umpire. He's hit it down the ground for a single to long off. Swing and a miss. This is great bowling. It was a touch fuller, but that's the correct length to hit, and the bowler was very successful in doing it. Once again, a swing and a miss. So 2 consecutive dot balls in this over. With 2 more deliveries to go in the 13th over, Jacks Kerala find themselves at 62 for 7. He's hit it on the offside. Single. They push for 2 and complete it easily. Good running between the wickets from both the batsmen. Final delivery of the 13th over coming up. Goes for the big hit, but it's a wide delivery. It's a good shot. They'll get a single for that on the offside. So at the end of 13 overs, Jacks Kerala are 66 for 7. Anup to bowl the penultimate over of the innings. That is the 14th over. A wide delivery to start the over. That's good amount of turn. It's a dot ball. That's great bowling from Anup. So with nearly 10 balls to go, Jacks Kerala would at least look to get 18 to 25 runs of these 10 balls. That would take them to a very dependable total. So that's very well stumped by the keeper. Excellent piece of work behind the wickets. And Jacks Kerala lose their 8th wicket for 67. Ajay is the new batsman in at number 10 for Jacks Kerala. Jacks Kerala should look out to play these remaining 9 deliveries. He's hit it down the ground. There is a man at long on. And they are going for the second run. And the batsman has lost his wicket at the keeper's end with a direct hit. Great throw that. A great throw. And Jacks Kerala, in order to run for the second run, the batsman has lost his wicket at the keeper's end. And Jacks Kerala find themselves at 68 for 9. At the end of 13.4 overs with 8 deliveries to go, Jacks Kerala 68 for 9. A great bowling display. This from this from UFO. Jacks Kerala are 68 for 9, and credit to the UFO bowlers. They have had a great day with the ball, and they have bowled really well. He's beaten a good amount of turn. No runs of that ball. A successful over from Faisal. From Anup. They're going for the first run. They're pushing for 2. They're looking to push for 2, but they'll settle for the single. At the end of 14 overs, 69 for 9, Jacks Kerala, with one more over to go. Fawaz to bowl the final over of the innings. He's gone for the shot. He's cleared the infield. There is a man chasing the ball, and he stops it really well, and they'll get 2 runs. Jags Kerala looking to get few runs of the last few deliveries to get them to a very, very competitive score. Once again, goes for the shot. They might go for a second run, but just settle for a single. The throw has come to the keeper's end. So in the last 4 balls, if Jags Kerala can get to 7 or 8 runs, they can get to a score of 80 runs. He's going on the pads, but they will steal a leg by. Just 4 runs conceded of the last 3 deliveries of the final over. It's been a great bowling performance this from the UFO bowlers. Bowling really well, keeping a line and length right. Not much loose balls to the Jags Kerala batsmen. Swing and a miss this time around. There's good bowling from Fawaz. He's bowled well. A chance at the bowler's end. So he finds himself run out. So the Jags Kerala are all out for a score of 70 odd runs. Jags Kerala find themselves all out. So as far as the 73 all out is the score posted by Jags Kerala. 74 runs required for UFO to win this game. In fact, their second consecutive victory today. To get that, the UFO have to get 74 runs off their out at 15 overs, and it's been a great bowling display. All of them have given the 100% in their bowling, and had a great bowling performance.
batsman.
Ajay to start the proceedings for Jacks Kerala. Kiran to take strike for the UFO. A wide to start. Chasing a target of 74 runs. You know, more than chasing, defending this would be a huge task for Jacks Kerala. They have to get initial wickets. Down the leg. There is a man there. Protection at fine leg. Just a single to start things along. Off the mark gets Kiran. Jacks Kerala should definitely look to get wickets at the top if they have to defend the score. That's well played. Well middle from the batsman. Initial wickets are definitely going to be key if Jacks Kerala are going to looking to defend the score. At least they have to get 2 to 3 wickets in the power play.
Hello.
Then goes for a big shot. That's well played. He's picked the gap beautifully. And it reaches the boundary. That's a fine shot from Anand. He picked the gap beautifully and placed the ball at the right spot and got the boundary. Oh, that's a good ball. Cramped the batsman for room. The batsman couldn't really meet the ball. That's a great shot. But there is a man there. So no runs of this delivery. Definitely a string of dot balls could put pressure back on the UFO batsman. Gone down the ground, inside out. Beautiful shot. Great shot. He's got a boundary. Great shot from Kiran. That was a fine shot. Inside out. Over the offside. A fine shot that. So just 31 runs required for the UFO now. He's got it on the patch. A huge shot for ABW. But not given by the umpire. He's gone down the ground. That let's get a single. Just 30 runs to get from here for the UFO. This is great batting from both the batsmen. They'll definitely look to complete the game from here. Oh, well played. They'll get a single and rotate strike. He's played bit of width on offer and he's played to deep point for a single. So at the end of the power play, the score is 46 for 2. And with 10 more overs to go, the UFO just need 28 runs to win this game. In fact, the second consecutive win of the day. He's flicked it through the onside. They'll definitely come back for a second, and they've come back for a second. They're coming back for 3. And they have completed successfully. This is great running between the wickets from both the batsmen. And they're inching towards the target, closer and closer. Played on the onside for a single. At this point in time, if UFO can rotate these singles, it would be an easy win for them. Well bowled. He tried to go wider line and he was very successful in executing that. Flicks it over the fine leg. And a great shot. He'll get a boundary. Full marks for his creativity. And he got the deserved prize. A boundary. That's well played. Defended on the back foot. Really well played this. Looking comfortable at the crease, both the batsmen, with just 20 more runs to get off, just 9 more overs to go. And they'll definitely look to finish the game off for the UFO. Both these batsmen look very, very comfortable at the crease and look settled. Parikshit to continue the proceedings for the Jacks, Kerala. He's played well. Straight to the man at point. He got it off an inside edge and he'll get a single. He's played it on the leg side. The fielder's chasing the ball. And will successfully get the ball. And the batsmen have run. Really run between the wickets. It's been great. It's been a great part of their game today, and they've got 3 runs. In fact, they've converted a 2 into a 3. That's an excellent running between the wickets. It's a fine shot. Good placement over there. That's a boundary. Fine shot. Excellent placement. This placement was key from Anand and really batted well. Full toss delivery. No runs of that particular delivery. Just 2 more hits away, the UFO. He sends it straight to the bowler. At the end of the over, 7th over, the UFO are 62 for 2. So with 12 more runs to get for the UFO. That's well played for a single. Very good running between the wickets. This has been an integral part of their game today, and has helped them really well staying those singles and doubles. That's driven on the offside for a single to sweeper covers. Just 10 more runs. Goes over the onside. That's a great hit. And they'll get a boundary. That's a fine shot. This is very good batting. Once he saw the ball shot, he was waiting on the back foot and he dispatched it away for 4. This is great batting from Kiran. He's currently 34 not out. So UFO are just 1 hit away from a win. And he goes for it. Has he cleared the fence? Just inside. Gets a boundary. So just 2 more runs for the UFO to win this game. It's a fine shot. Oh, the onside. He picked it with ease. So 2 more runs to get. He goes for it. Goes for the shot. That's a boundary. And they won the game. The UFO won the game. The 2nd consecutive win today, and a great display of batting, bowling and fielding. In fact, an all-round team performance from the UFO to beat Jacks Kerala by 8 wickets. An all-round performance from the UFO ensures that they've beaten Jacks Kerala by 8 wickets and they've got to their 2nd consecutive win. A great bowling performance, a dominant bowling performance from the bowlers of UFO. In fact, not only in this game, in the very first game, in a low scoring encounter against the Madras Rhinos, they managed to defend 126 of just 18 over in an 18 over game. To defend 126, it's never really an easy task, and they did that with ease. and today a dominant bowling performance, followed by a great batting display, has ensured that they have won both the games and have secured a dominant position in this tournament. So credit to the way both the teams have played. Hats off to UFO. Thank you very much.